Alright, there we go. I don't know why that's up there. There we go. Alright, so looks like we are live. Good evening, everybody. As you can see, I am in Plane of Sky. I got a key off of the Keymaster over here, but I only got one of them. Hang on. Don't know why I held them. See, there's a key of swords and a key of misplaced. I'm assuming I'm gonna need them, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, I don't know if I need this either. Maybe I'll see if I need it when I talk to one of the NPC. I'm gonna buy these though. Okay, so I think I have to go to this one. Okay, so I got here, I did have one of the guys. There's a bunch of NPCs in here. Warrior, this one's a Beast Lord. My assumption was that I would have to get a quest from one of the dudes that would match one of my classes, but maybe it doesn't matter. So let me go to Torgon. I suppose I am a true warrior. So, do I dare take the test of strength, force, skill, bash, smash, or think? I'm gonna say strength. Return to me with a stone amulet and a wind rune Azia. If you manage to do this, my rune wind amulet shall be yours. Alright, so I guess I'll go to this island? Or no, wait. Yeah, maybe it is this one. Hang on. Alright, so I do have the key of swords. I'm seeing it on the map now. I don't know if this is where I have to come for this, but we are here. Oh, you know what? I should actually... Hang on. I should have made my own instance immediately. Okay, that's different. Hang on, hang on. I'm assuming it'll put me back to the beginning. Yeah, I should have definitely done that first. I'm gonna talk to the guy again just in case it resets. pick the same ones. And so now we'll proceed. He wants a stone amulet and a wind rune. And where would that one take me? Key of the misplaced. Oh wow. Level 63. Noble the Jordan. I saw another one on the radar kind of pathing, but I'm not sure where he is. Must be in there. I want to get that Blade Storm. There he is. I'm not sure of the aggro range here with the other guy. Oh, well, now I am. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yo, what is up, Dana? Yes, I am in Sky. First time ever. We gotta slow off on you, if I can. It landed. Very, very good. You just got your Paladin sword? Congratulations. These guys. Oh, you got it off the B, first kill? That's here in Plane of Sky, right? The small blade for quest turning. Okay. Right now, I'm doing, like, I grabbed one for a necklace. And he wants, hang on, I would probably have to scroll up. Yeah, so he wants a stone amulet and a wind rune Azia. Do I have to keep, like, going through the islands? I'm assuming when he says wind rune, like, I have to fight, like, a wind elemental or something of that nature, but I'm really not sure. All the runes can drop off of any random mob. Okay. So I'll just keep going through the islands. I hailed the warrior guy. I assumed that whichever class I was getting the quest from would be for, the item would be for that class. So I'm doing the warrior one this time around anyway. That drops off of Keeper of Souls Pegasus boss, or oh, and there's a key I'm gonna need over there anyway. Well, I guess that makes it convenient. I guess this isn't too bad for me completely forgetting to buff up before I fought him. But man, is he angry. Hell yeah. Got the Ifriti War Axe. Golden Ifriti Turban. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's actually a paladin necklace. Cool, cool. So all of the bosses drop the key to the next island. Okay, okay. Yo, what is up, Dan? Sorry, I was temporarily muted so I could sip my coffee. Waiting for my mana to regen. And as you can see, I'm here in Plana Sky, giving it a try. So, hang on. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I just want to wait for my mana to go up and rebuff first. And thank you. Thank you for the grats. It gets old fast, but the rewards are super nice. I feel like the rewards are gonna be really good here, even though I don't know what they are. And then the Afridi you just killed now spawned the second one on the other isles. Wait, you're saying when I killed that one just now, it spawned another one? A lot of stuff here I've been linking. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I figured so, a lot of that stuff rather came from here. You've got like some of the best gear, if not like the best gear. Alright. I'm good on that. Get a quick buff, reload the bar. stop lollygagging. Alright, so I just killed like that wind monster thing and the Ifriti guy. I don't think I have to go in here for anything, but I want to check and make sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. So I'll jump to the next pad. Alright, so what do we have here? We have some oh wow, a bunch of Azracs. Oh, and they're hostile. Great. Alright, let's pull this guy back here, if I can. Get back here, Pat. Get back here. Oh, this guy. There we go. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We got this. Can they knock me off the island? Because he keeps knocking me in the air. Thankfully, he's only a rogue. Oh, these guys will have potential to add. And no, they can't? Okay, cool. They just toss you straight up in the air. I can deal with that. Heard. That's not so bad. By the way, this Theft of Thought, confirmed, is badass. Absolutely love it. Just wanted to throw that out there. This guy's a rogue, so I can't really utilize it, obviously, but just kind of popped up in my thoughts. The boss will spawn to my right. Heard. This is exciting. I like this. Yeah, come on over here, buddy. This guy's really tossing me up in the air. He's like basically juggling me. Oh, no, never mind. It was two of them, that's why. But still, getting air juggled. They're pulling in Eddie Gordo. Do I have to kill a certain amount of these guys for the boss to spawn, or is he already like over on the other side or something? Hold on, let me be mindful of this. These guys. Oh, I did get it off. It's weird, he threw me up in the air, but it didn't stop the cast. Come on, you can attack. Not ignoring chat or anything, just dealing with these ads. My apologies. Let me look over. Ran my plane of flight trips from Friday, Saturday, and today through my AI model I set up for parsing. In D4 Plan to Hate, my pet has 60% avoidance versus my 50% avoidance. That's awesome. Your pet is probably stronger than my character. Oh, these guys. No kidding. I cannot believe that doesn't interrupt spells. Actually, I think that's still going. Yeah, it is. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. He was over there fighting this guy. Well, now. Enchanter powers. Thank you. Just slap a dot on him. Oh, whatever. He still has one anyway. There we go. And we got another. Let's keep him coming. Do a heal over time, give it a buffer. At least they're mostly cleared out. So you kill 2 and the Protector of Sky should spawn near the zone up. Heard. Just reading that. I'm trying to catch up with the chat as I fight here, but these guys are everlasting. Most of my DPS is spamming Lava Bolt or Drain Spirit, says Dan. Sounds good enough. And Dana says I did one first time and full clear about 20 minutes ago. Of Plane of Sky? I'm assuming it was Sky. I just want to make sure. Oh, to spawn the Protector. Heard. Yeah, you know what? Dracarys, bud. Get myself healed up here. Hell yeah. Got 6 AAs to spend now. Now what do I do about you? Let me see if this works. He's air juggling me. And he's got me restricted. So I can't move. I'll just have to do this. Goodness gracious. It's like a never-ending onslaught. This one's just being super obnoxious. Come on, come on. Come on. I think one more tick he might go. Yeah, there he goes, there he goes. Alright, now we just have this one last one to deal with, and I can finally met up. This one's been kind of wild. Is that still going? It is, it is. It's a bad habit. Alright, we're looking a lot better now. Okay, finally, I can breathe. Dan says he's looking forward to leveling the Beast, Necromancer, and Magician soon. And that's gonna be fun because... that's gonna be fun. It will be nice to have the toon choices at 50. It definitely will be. And plus Beast, Necro Mage, that sounds like a really, really cool combination. Alright, let me just get my mana back up here. Look at the map. Protector of Sky right here. So he should be right there, yep. That's our man. I hope he comes down. But I think we'll be able to nuke him out of the sky anyway. So SK or Necro, Mage or Druid, Shaman or Beast Lord, and that's kind of how you're looking at it. With like the build you're gonna have, are you saying you're gonna implement one of those classes or two of those classes basically into your builds for the most part? Alright, here we go, guys. Try to lead with a slow. It landed, it landed. There was just like a 1 second lag time. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go. He's gonna do the Eddie Gordo thing as well. I'm assuming he's up above me, but where? Unless he teleported? Where is he? Is this normal? What just happened? My pet is fighting something, hang on. So, what just happened? Wait, he's aggroed again. Or at least I have him on my cursor. I'm just gonna cast and see if I can pull him. Nope. Project Gorgon is basically a massive homage to this game. What is Project Gorgon? And Dana said my end is gonna be Paladin Monk Berserker. That's definitely a good combination. So I don't know if that was normal. Like he just like disappeared, and I feel like it's not normal. And I don't see him anywhere, but he's still on my, like I still have him targeted. Let me see if casting anything pulls him out of wherever. Dan says, yeah, he shouldn't do that. Yeah, I did not think so. So, do I need to fight him? I'm assuming I need to fight him to get a key for this pad, right? And I need him for the key to the next island. That, alright. I'm trying to, I feel like he's like in the ground or something. Because he's obviously not up above me. Should I restart? Jump, wait, oh wait, never mind. Jump off, click back, and re-enter the instance. Okay, that's a good idea. Good call. I'm gonna have to. Since we apparently just got bugged on our Protector of Sky. Oh, I gotta swim all the way back over there. Well, not all the way. Actually, that's right. Oh no, that's not right. I still have to go over here. Well, that was an unfortunate bug. Gorgon has much improved graphics, and it's an independent MMO. It's been around for 5 years. The combat is clunky just like this, but you don't need to do combat at all to be entertained. So I'm assuming there's like a lot of like, I don't know, like trade skill stuff perhaps, stuff and other things of that nature that the game does really well. Ugh. There we go. So it has Mondo trade skills, including playing instruments, farming, etc. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back into our instance. I hope the dudes next to him didn't like respawn. So that's for the quest room. And we want to go to the Azarac. That's right, Azarac. Alright. Okay, so I'm back here. And he's still not here. I'm probably gonna have to make a new instance then. And try again. I'm hitting tab and everything, it's not targeting. There's like nothing around. You could try, hang on. Gen X says you could try target protector and use a dispel or try pull. Hang on. I don't see anyone by that name or that's so weird. Like I never come here at all and I know that that's highly abnormal. There's no way. Alright, so and thank you for the tip, Gen X. Apparently, though, we are SOL, and we need to make a new instance. Let's leave and quit. Oh, Sky is buggy like that? I was looking for the master of... I forgot his name now, because I was so thrown off by the bugginess. Basically, the guy that was going to drop the key to the next island. And the first time when I was fighting him, he inexplicably disappeared. And I wasn't sure what happened, so I quit the instance. Well, I didn't quit it, I left it, and then re-entered, hoping he was going to be back there. And this time, he's not even able to be targeted, so. We'll go back in, we'll create a new one. Difficulty 0. No big deal. I guess Sky, from what people are saying in the chat, is indeed buggy like that, so. We'll just have to work with it. Cal dreams. He's just like, that's crazy. Alright, so I'm assuming I need to go talk to the quest guy, right? To get, like, the mission. It probably, like, resets. So I'd want to go to this room. You created an instance and it popped you into East Commons. Oh, so I don't have to talk to him again? No, this is a different instance. This is brand new instance. Like I quit that instance and I made a brand new instance. Oh, they're just for turn-ins and you don't need to get any tasks from them? Okay, okay. So it's all about the keys, and obviously the items that you have to give to them, but it's more about the keys. Okay. Alright, so then I guess we'll just do this one. We started from this one last time, we'll go back over to it. This is where that spinning wind with the swords is roaming around, and I'm gonna rebuff real quick. Oh, you've never done the quest dialogue at all. Okay. I thought it was necessary to do that. So, keys, so you can do the whole cycle, and then it's just an endless farm. Okay. I think I'm, I think I have a good grasp on how the zone works now. Last time, the other mob actually did end up pulling when I pulled, yes, when I pulled this one, the Blade Storm. I'm gonna see if I can get him solo, but... Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need a quick buff. Got ahead of myself. Hang on, hang on. Hold that thought. I do that at least once a stream. I usually skip the island you are on. Okay, okay. It's 1.5. You can do it at the end. Okay, heard. So, I don't need to kill these guys, like, at all. And I can just do this. Be back over here. And we can be back to where we were. We'll just do it like that then. I'm gonna wait for one to kind of straggle since they like to heavily add over here. So this is the island, by the way, where I slayed all these guys. We got the mini boss to pop, but then he randomly disappeared. There we go. It was only a matter of time. Milan in chat says that Blade Storm always aggroes. I usually slow the main guy, wait for the Blade Storm, kill it fast, then move to the main guy. Heard. When I'm at that island again, I'll definitely utilize that. I wanted to kind of, after reading chat, I decided I would rush ahead and get back to this island to see if I could actually get that boss to appear properly. We had an issue when I got to this island and I was fighting the mini boss, he just randomly disappeared and I wasn't able to progress. So I got the Wind Rune Kala, which is definitely for one of the turn-ins from what I'm gathering. All of the wind runes you can collect in the same tab that you store motes in. Oh, okay. Milan says I grinded all weekend and just finished the last unlock a few hours ago, and you can just store those runes. You'll get a ton. Very good information. Thank you guys for letting me know that. Belt of Contention. I'll check that out momentarily here. Check it out right now. Oh, look at this. 21% hate. Like, it's not the best item on Earth, but it's actually kind of cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Alright, let's chop these guys down. Hang on, hang on. We have an emergency situation here. Did my heal go off? Alright, hang on. Mesmerize. Alright, that worked. Nuke you. Hell yeah. Alright, who's next? It's you. Tab target selected you. Come on, come on. Do another mez. Get my heal going. Try to nuke this guy out of... Nuke this guy into oblivion, rather. He's down to 3%. Cool, cool. He dropped a moat. Thank you, Azrak. Alright, let's focus on him. Drop another mez. There he is, Protector of Sky. That's the one that disappeared on me. Which I'm hoping does not happen again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna focus this one now. We still got one stray Azrak over there. Just trying to be mindful of it. Got another one of those wind runes. You guys did say I was gonna be getting a lot of these, so I'll start storing them here shortly. One thing I did notice, like when he disappeared during that first run, is my pet came up from underground. So I'm gonna not have my pet out when I fight him and see if like maybe that had something to do with him glitching away. And just kind of fight him on my own, and I'll bring my pet back after. Rest in peace, Azrak. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way so he doesn't add and become a thorn in my side. Badass, he dropped another moat. Alright, I just need to med up and we will engage Protector of Sky and hopefully he won't disappear. I like the music here, by the way. I was just trying to get a glimpse of the upper island here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull him. I'm gonna put a dot on him. I don't think one round of dots would kill him, but let's say he went into the ground. At least he would be dotted. And I just heard my subscriber thing go off, but I'm not seeing it pop up on my screen, which happened last night. And then the moment I mentioned it, I saw it. Yeah, I'm still not. That's so weird. I'm gonna try to fix that. Thank you, to the new subscriber. I sincerely appreciate that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wild01 became a subscriber. It comes in so late. Thank you, Wild. Thank you. Let's get this guy slowed. This time around, we are having better luck. And I want to notate that I did not bring my pet out, okay? So, with my pet out, he disappeared and sunk into the ground, but with no pet, he is directly in front of me. So that is progress. That's why I'm not saying that that was the reason or that it's even a fix, but I'm just throwing it out there. If anybody has that issue, maybe try it that way. He's at 11%, now 10%. We got him, we got him. Then we'll get that key and we'll keep moving through. Badass. Alright, so I got two more of those wind runes. Seems to be all sorts of them, huh? Bracelet of Quiescence. Pretty cool. Enchanter Bracer. Key of Misfortune, the one we need. Stein of Flowing Ichor. Shaman only secondary. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Now, so Dan, I know I was calling that other armor like beginner armor before. This I think would qualify as like starter armor. This would. I think this is good shaman starting here. So, Dana says could have just pushed him off the edge and attack and spells do push. Oh, I didn't realize that. But I will definitely remember it for next time. That is true, you do have to be 46, but because you can have all the loadouts, you can collect all that cool gear for like different classes from all these cool zones. Alright, we're gonna go over to Island 3. Oh, yo. Okay, hang on. I am really lucky, I feel like, that this does not have like that plane of fear Aggro radius. Alright, let me get my pet back. Yo, this is a really cool zone, I'm not gonna lie. This is really, really cool. Okay, so... Alright, 1 second, let me check my radar. Harpy. So is it this one right here? I can't quite read the name. I actually can't quite read it. But it does look like a name. Is this the one that would drop the key? For the next one? Key of Beast? And then Dana, I'm looking over after I said that, and Dana says that the boss is inside. So I'm assuming that probably is the one. Yeah, Gorgalisk. Okay, okay. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's deal with the splitting part of it. So, is there another harpy behind one of the walls here? Let me check the radar. Try not to get too close when it's really hard. I should probably clear outside first, just in case. He seems to be by himself. Okay, we'll do this. We're gonna go with Watchful Guard, Avenging Gazer. Let's see if we can pacify him. Oh, you can't pacify him, can you? Oh goodness. Okay. Alright, well... Wait, hang on. I was gonna say here goes nothing, but now Dan's saying no, don't clear. Well, I don't want to necessarily clear, but like before I take out that boss in there, I want to make sure that just kind of like this surrounding area would be clear of any potential ads. Okay, okay, okay. So, like, I already jumped down, though. Clearing won't help, and it just makes it a nightmare. Oh, wait, he's indifferent. I did not know he was indifferent. Okay, okay. Definitely new to this zone. So, I'm gonna fight both these guys at the same time, then. That's the plan. The only mob that will join is the wind element. So alright, I just want to make this perfectly clear. I can attack Gorgalask right now, and this harpy will not join it. Is that what you guys are saying? And the only thing that will join in is this crystalline cloud. Pacify the ad if you can. Pacify the right one and don't stand against the wall. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to pacify the harpy, if I can. I can't pacify the harpy. Alright, so I'm going to lead with a slow, and here goes nothing. You'll just have to fight both. Not sure if my mez works. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, I definitely have to fight both. Holy moly. Alright, hang on. I definitely did hit melee attack, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Oh boy. Permastun, permastun. Come on, come on, come on. Definitely need dots on you. For sure. Yeah, I do not think my mez is effective here. Maybe it is. Alright, hang on. Not ignoring chat, if anybody's saying anything. Just trying to stay vigilant here. Don't move when fighting bosses in Skyrim, sir. Okay. I'm gonna remember that for future reference. Thank you, Dan, thank you. I was gonna go for the direct damage, but I'm gonna have to refresh these dots. Unless they resist them. Come on. Hell yeah. Alright, refresh this. Wait, shrinking actually has that kind of an effect? Like you'll draw less aggro, literally? Like it makes sense, like in one way, but then in another way it's like, damn, I actually am kind of surprised by that. No kidding. I see. You always shrink. It does make sense because you know how I'm sure you guys have come across like when you zone into like let's say Nagavin's lair and it's like you're in like a narrow space and there's an ogre standing in your way and you like can't walk by him. Like he actually is taking up more physical space, whereas if he was a gnome, obviously you could just like, you know, just run right through and not get stuck. So yeah, I guess it would actually like literally decrease the aggro range. That's the way I'm thinking of it anyways. Come on. They're really gonna have that heal over time go off. Let's get. Oh no, we got another ad. I'm trying. This island's tough. We almost got the Gorgolost down. If I can at least get that one down, I can go to the next island. Like, even if my character succumbs here. Which I'm hoping does not happen. Come on. Oh no! No! I oh, I just saw this board. Thank the Grats on 50. My tow window went over there. Thank you, board. You must have sent that earlier. I didn't see it. Thank you. Well, / Dan. Why is there no window to close that up? Alright, so anyways, I was just felled, so we're gonna have to rebuff and all that good stuff and go back in. But we can jump straight back over to the Harpy Island. I don't know why that won't close. We'll do that for now. Alright, so when I run into that room, like, like, do you want me to, like, run straight to the boss and, like, maybe, like, stand in the corner near here, or near her, and, like, mesmerize any ad? Like, am I supposed to, like, am I gonna mitigate ads, basically, if I, like, go close to her, like, stand in the corner? Yeah, if I have bad luck with ads, this island can be worse for me. Oh, you said that even before the stream? And now that you're always on your SK horse, shrink times 3 for me. So stand basically right in front of the gourd. Do I have any motes to put into my pacify? I do. I've been trying to keep like one of each mote like right here, just like they go there. But I can actually put more motes into my pacify for sure. Is that the issue? Is that why it wasn't strong enough? My apologies for the speaking there. But yeah, is that why it wasn't strong enough? Like that's why it wasn't working? Put that up to 3. Oh yeah, I know it goes up by like a level, but like I thought it mainly affected like the mana cost and like the speed and all that stuff. But I think I was basing that off of like when I upgrade this, for example, like the damage doesn't seem to go up, it just stays the same. So I assumed it was just for that stuff. But right now I do have Pacify 3, and I can keep upgrading it. Actually, let's do this since it's 1 mote away. Go to 4. So base is 55, 1 is 56, 2 is 57, 3 is 58. Base is 55, 1 is 56. Okay. So then I'm already good then, I think. Well, this would be 59, actually, and I think some of them are in their 60s. That would put it up to tier 7, hang on. There. I'd be happy with that. Pacify can be just as it is at 5. I think we'll be cool at that. I'll be happy I spent them. I hope so. Because the hoarder in me is just in pain and agony and suffering now. Alright, let's go over here to the Azarac Island. And then we can jump back over to the other island. So are they not going to respawn here after I slay them in my instance? Because it's not like a raid instance. Go back over to the platform. Alright, we're back. So. Alright, hang on. Ah, I need to rebuff too. But while I'm rebuffing, I can go back over chat and reread what you guys are saying. So stand right in front of it. Just walk right up to the Gorg, stand in front of it. And this time I'm going to try to pacify the other one now that my pacify is stronger too. Quick buff. Shouldn't have to worry about respawns other than Aviac Island. Or it's called Spyrock in Plain Sky. Or if you can pacify the ad, then make sure to redo it mid-fight. Okay. Try to keep it like chain pacified, I guess. Just want to med my mana back up. Alright, so this Shadow Knight is level 58. Still waiting for another tick or two of mana. Just about there. Alright. Pacify is working as far as it casting, so this is now pacified. And let's go. She is not adding. I really want this Gorgolosk slowed, for sure. Come on, come on. Nope, another resist. Let's go for the dot. On the bright side, the faster they hit me, the faster they're hitting my damage shield, so glass half full. Let's try it again. I forgot to, that's on me, obviously. I forgot to recast the pacify. Now I am very much getting stunned here. Can't cast. Come on, come on, come on. Mesmerize. Heal. Divine. Heal again. Oh, we got the crystalline cloud as well. Oh no, I might go down again. I might go down again. I'm trying, I'm trying. There we go, cast that. Nope, don't cast that. Like, if I can get the Gorgolosk down, at the very least, and get the key, I could at least stumble into the next island. Hang on, hang on. These guys. Go with another heal over time. Give it a buffer. Really, really wish I could land one of those critical heals about now. Alright, now I can find, well, I was gonna say now I can finally try for a dot, but I got the stun lock going on. There we go. Brutal. Come on, come on. Alright, will it stick? Will it stick? It did, it did. I was really hoping that one would. It would have been huge. Give myself another heal. Oh, actually, after I'm done being stun locked, I could probably boon up. There we go. That is huge right there. Ah, oh, so close, so close. There we go, there we go. He's down. He's down. We got the Key of Beasts. Let's go. Belt of Transience and Belt of Contention again. Oh, look at this. They're the same one, but one's for Rogue and one's for Warrior. Pretty cool. Those are just, quote, trash though. I use the Warrior one on my pet. Well, I think they're pretty cool. So, with pet spell haste, you only need 25% and you have leveled it up to that, since caps at 170 for pets. Okay, okay. So you got yours maxed out, basically? Goodness gracious. Crystalline Cloud is down. And now we just gotta deal with this heart harpy. Oh, you know what? There we go. Theft of Thought. Give me your mana. Thanks. I love that spell. It's a new favorite. So no need to waste a pet slow for haste item if the druid in the build with the pet class. Druids get it early. Heard. There we go. Oh, this freaking harpy. How dare you resist my spells? Look at that. Got another AA2. Got 7 to spend. Okay, so this is the Pegasus Island. Isn't there? Well, I mean, there is, but I think there's a I don't know if there's like a Pegasus boss here, if that's what somebody was saying, but yeah. We are going over there here in a moment. Gonna refresh my buffs. I am assuming I'm safe here with the respawns and all that. Alright, I'm gonna refresh this. Load up my main spell bar. I'm gonna take a very brief, just few minute AFK here. Just wanna use the restroom, pour another drink and whatnot, and I will be right back, and we will be going to the next island. The screen is gonna say 10 minutes, but I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright guys, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me on that. Dana says he's going to bed, and he will be lurking. Heard that, Dana. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so we have to go over to the Pegasus Island now. Yeah, these guys are still indifferent, okay. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Essence Harvester. Let's pull this guy. See how it goes. I'm guessing the boss maybe in this building, but I'm not sure. No need to summon me, I'm standing right here. This guy's not so bad. So the boss is the Harvester of Souls, nothing special. And Cal says he spawns to the left. Oh, okay, okay. Heard. Oh, one moment. Got some ads. Let me see if Mesmerize works on these guys. They are magical beasts, so maybe not. Oh no, I think it worked on one of them. He's around near the edge of the island. Don't fight him where he stands. The corner closest to him works. Pull him there when the coast is clear. Heard that. Thank you, Den. Thank you. I feel like I want to pull these guys even further back, honestly. Yeah, come back here, guys. Hell yeah. Symbol of Mar +1. I was 1 second too soon. There we go. That should be good enough. Another one down. Those are kind of cool. And just when I think I'm done, another one just happened to be meshing within the other one. This guy. It's alright. Treant here. That's the Keeper of Souls right there. I don't trust that essence harvester, that is. Do not trust him at all. I don't know if I can Mez Keeper of Souls, or Pacify rather. I don't think I can. I'm trying to like not get too close. Just wait and the other will path away. Heard. I feel like I should take these guys out though. Like they're pathed away, but they're gonna come back. Hang on. We'll just pull them to the ledge. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, I feel like I really have to clear these guys out. They won't come near the edge? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna pull them. I'll pull them to the edge. Or he'll pull me. You are fighting at his spawn point or past add. Or add pass. Hold on. 1 second, 1 second. And what is up, lever? Looks like that actually might be good. Hard. I was just trying to get myself out of a precarious situation. And lever, I am currently doing Plane of Sky. It's my first run through Plane of Sky ever. Not going too bad. And I really enjoy the zone. How's your day been? Another night at the office, huh? %38. Oh, yo, what's up, Malice? He's like, farming this place hurts. Yeah, I can see farming this place becoming, perhaps, a nightmare at times. I did have a boss randomly, like, despawn on me, or disappear earlier, so can't say the zone hasn't come with its quirks. Oh, it looks like we got him. Damn. Hold on. Cracked leather eye patch. Small shield, light woolen mantle for a bard. I was gonna say this is probably one of those haste belts, but this one's for a ranger. Which one's this for? Bard. I got the avian key and another mantle. Alright, so now I gotta move on to the next platform. Oh, this guy, I was almost there. We'll fight him, we'll fight him. Weight of the gods? Oh no. We had another one all along. Weight of the gods for a cleric. And another wind rune. Oh, you got your alchemy up to 255? Congratulations, and that's badass by the way too. And if, do you have like, can you make like mana regeneration potions? The greater ones as well. Not sure if multi-charge potions are in though. Yeah, I would definitely take like mana regen potions for sure. Alright, he is down and we can proceed to the next area. Right off the rip, there's a guy right here. Hang on. Ready to attack. Luckily, again, we don't have that Plane of Fear aggro. Alright, so I'm wondering who's the boss of this one. I'm sure it'll be self-explanatory when I see him. When this guy passes, probably back over here. The Speedster. We'll cast this. It looks like we're gonna get another one anyway. It's fine. Alright, cool. I think I got it. I guess not. That's weird. It seems like they're mezzed. But then, hang on. There we go. Oh, and apparently he can blind me. Wonderful. What a game changer. I'm gonna go ahead and dot this guy. Boy, oh boy. You only did brewing to do reps? Are you saying like reputations? Oh goodness. I'm gonna try to just Dracarys this guy out of existence if I can. But I can't when they do that. Oh wow. Come on, come on, come on. It might be GG. Yep, it is, it is. Oh no. It's alright, we can run back there. Just gotta rebuff and all that good stuff. They really like booze in this game. So the booze will help your reputation. Heard that. Alright, let's med up, rebuff, med up again, and get back out there. Surprised I don't charm the fairy princess is a good pet. Yeah, I don't utilize the charm really at all. But maybe in the future I can start dabbling around with it. I mainly have Enchanter for the pacify, the mez, and the mana regen more than anything else. Plus all the other stuff. There's some other stuff too. I think once my mana's at like 80, that'll be sufficient for the quick buff. Yeah, I also heard about that they're gonna nerf the charming, but I don't know exactly the details of it. switch back over to recover. Get that mana back up. Alright, let's go. So it says, or Malice is saying, they're nerfing the damage of the bees in the shimmering meteors when charmed, and also just nerfing the bees in solo. Heard. Alright, let's see if we can get this right this time around. Alright, he is pacified. He's over here now. Oh, I really wanted him actually down there. Hang on, hang on. Maybe over there will be just as well, but he could still pull something from afar. Let's pull him back here. I think we got him solo. I think we actually did get him solo. Thank God. Alright. Now let's drain his mana the best we can. Yeah, he can blind me all he wants as long as he's by himself. I don't care. Oh, nothing sees invis? I did not know that, thank you. Not so tough when you're by yourself, are you, buddy? Alright, there's one down. Let me scope out the situation here. Definitely don't trust him. Yeah. So which one is the named? And is it? It's not him, right? It's not the Revolter. He's just a different name or a different trash NPC, I'm assuming. Man, these guys really like to wander. Oops. So do I have to, should I invis on this island though? Like isn't there another named here? Or do I go straight to the next island? So, oh, the big boss should be next to the teleporter? Okay. Here, I just want to, just for peace of mind, and if I'm even able to, I want to clear these guys out. But man, do they just keep going in that circle. Let's do that. Trying to time it just right here. There we go, there we go. Did we get him solo? Did we get him solo? Oh, I think we did, we did. Let's go. Oh, and these shouldn't attack unless you aggro them? Ugh, I didn't know that. Definitely wish I knew that one sooner. So only the mid boss and the last boss aggro? Okay. So how far into Planet Sky am I then? Since I'm on Island 5, and the next one would be Island 6. Hang on. I can see from here. Okay, so it goes up to 8 islands. There's gonna be 2 more after this one herd. So basically, after I complete the run of the 8 islands, like I'll already have quest pieces and I can turn in and get gear and whatnot when I go back to like that first island. Alright, so these guys do not aggro. Let me cut. Well, he's scowling at me ready to attack, though. Maybe it just depends on the RNG. Also, after you beat EOV, you go back and you do the 3 Afridi. Okay. So after this, I'm gonna go back and do the, like, those Afridi guys that, like, that I was killing earlier. I killed one of them earlier, I think. But yeah, these guys definitely do aggro. I don't know if they just, like, hate me now because I killed the AVX, but I feel like I only killed, a few of them. I was really hoping he was gonna run at me. Over here, over here. Oh, but that one will too? Okay, okay. I see how it is. Yeah, I got 2 now. Actually, I should have Theft of Thought up and Mana Sieve. Unless they're both on the same cooldown timer, I think they would be a really good combination. Yeah, you want to kill them after Eye of Vishan. Okay, okay, that's what EOV was. Okay, okay. Thank you for telling me that one. And I've only killed the yellow named, so they never bother me. I see, I see. Yeah, I probably pissed them off. Hell yeah, I got a moat for it. This guy. After I complete, like, the 8th island, I'll spend my AA points too. The only reason I haven't is because whenever I go to that screen, I'm always so conflicted. It's like I want, like, everything at once. Alright, I'm gonna pull him, then we'll move up. We did clear out a really good amount of them, so I should be able to work up to the big guy. Hell yeah. 8 AA points to spend, speak of the devil. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. The big guy should have been around here. Spyrock walkers, callers. Do I have to slay more of these things to get him to spawn, or maybe he's just in another area of the island? Or is there no named here and I just go onto the path? Yeah, no. That is not it. Alright, let me see here. Maybe if I slay more of these guys, he'll spawn or something. I was surprised that getting that close to him doesn't make him aggro. The boss should be on one of the sides. Heard. I'll scope out the all of the sides. He's just lurking about somewhere, I'm sure. You killed all the red ones, and Lord respawns. What do you mean, on like the previous islands? Or this island? Okay, so I do have to kill these guys. All of these guys for him to pop. And my apologies if I'm misunderstanding what you were saying. I know I do that frequently. This guy. Alright, let me get up close because I do have the radar thing up. Just trying to get... Here, we'll just look at the edges. And actually, we'll take you out right now. Come here. Well, alright, so you know what? They even though they scowl ready to attack, they don't actually attack. It's so weird. Oh, there he is. He's actually right over here. That's actually where I was standing before. Before we actually moved up to the pad. But good news, Boss Man has arrived. That's one thing I could do without is that blindness, but I guess it's not the worst thing you have to deal with. So you were definitely right, they definitely don't aggro, but I was confused because when you con them, they're ready to attack. They were just providing me with misinformation. Alright, so now we'll engage the Guardian, we'll get our next key, we'll move on to the next island. Let's go. So Guardian is step 1, Spyrock Lord is step 2, and he drops the key. Heard. So Spyrock Guardian, the one I'm fighting right now, is step 1. Okay. Heard and confirmed. Thank you, Dan. Lord has a long stun. Heard. I'll have to be as prepared as I can be for it. I'll try to get dots off on him. Like, before he can start stunning away, so at least I can have some consistent damage going on him. Kill a few where you pop in, and that pops Guardian nearby, and when he dies, the Spyrock Lord pops up at the port to the next island. Follow the island edge around to right. Heard. Okay. I will follow your instructions. throw myself a heal. Get a buffer on it. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. He is still dotted. Give him a good old Dracarys. I really should make a class with a mage or a wizard in it because I do like the direct damage spells a lot. And I'm also thinking about it, like, wizard nukes and mage nukes, like, back in, like, the day, would, like, draw aggro. Because, you know, they do so much damage, and I'm thinking, like, what classes would be, like, or, like, what class, rather, would be a good pairs, like, something that would lessen your aggro, like, something that has an ability that lessens aggro to where you could nuke, like, repetitively, and not have the mob be attracted to your caster. The simple solution would be have a tank paired with it, but just for the sake of thinking from a pure caster standpoint. So, oh, that's a good point. That's a good point with the AAs for spellcasting, subtlety. That's a really good point. And I did have a blast with the Beast. I love Beast Lord. Absolutely love Beast Lord. So Mage Beast Lord would be a really good one, huh? I think it would be too. Actually, could be an outstanding one. We got him down. So I gained XP, but it's not saying that I looted a key. Is that abnormal? Because I feel like it's abnormal. Oh, that's what you were saying, because now the Spyrock Lord's over here. I see. Okay, now I know how it goes. Now I know how it goes. Okay, okay, okay. So should I pull him back to this corner then? Seems like the way to do it. We got these runners pathing through, but maybe I'll be alright. Hang on. I see what you're saying now. Alright. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind then. They're far away, far enough away, so I'm gonna cast. Please, just come alone. I think we got him by himself. He's by himself. Thank the Lord. Alright, let's see if I can get a slow off on him just in case he decides to pull some badass moves. Think we'll be alright. That did not land. Oh yeah, no. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. I feel like there's always like a 1 second delay on that slow. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Mr. Spyrock Lord. This guy's definitely a little bit tougher. Come on, come on. There we go. Guardian is like a name, and Lord is like a raid boss for sure. Heard, heard, heard. So, like, back in the day, for the Mage Epic, this zone really must have been exactly as much of a pain in the ass as I heard about. Hang on, Treant's here. Merge it with the other one. Yo, look at this! Apparently, I'm full up on loot, by the way. Go here. Storage. Which, I'm gonna have to get more of. We'll delete that. Let's put all this stuff in here. I don't even know what this is for. I'm gonna take it. Just take all this cool stuff. Spirac Wingblade. And obviously the key of the swarm. Let's go. Okay, let me look over the chat. And then Dan is like, yeah, imagine needing to herd a bunch of people to help you. So, like, when you did that mage out, you would probably have to go to the 8th island and everything, right? Is that what it is? Did they have to go all the way to the end? Oh, wow. Oh, are these those bees that are, like, wicked OP to charm? What's up, bees? Wingblade will likely be part of future Warrior Epic. Hell yeah. Dude, I can't wait for epics. I can't wait to have, like, plus 10 epic. And I really can't wait to be able to, like, do them all for, like, all of my classes. That's so cool that we're gonna be able to do that. Keep the other two mez herd. Oh my gosh, that's why. That's why I gotta keep them mez. Okay. Come on. Well, that was a situation. Very, very resistant creatures. There we go. We got that off on them. I'm definitely gonna keep that mez up. Bees and meteors can do around 250 to 350 a hit. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, not get hit by them as much as I can. And I'm just reading it, instances are down unless you're already in one until the patch later on in the afternoon tomorrow. Which I'm hoping isn't true, but even if it is, we're already in one, so we're good. That's the cool thing about this zone, is like we're not in a raid instance, so we can just keep going. I was like really irresponsible with the bees there for a moment. Really hoping I don't pay for it, and I am. Oh man. It's cool. We can just like run right back up here. But you got Mez, the worker magic, says Dan. Yeah, I know. I do have Mez, don't I? Unfortunately, I wasn't wielding it properly that time around. Have to check out Miss Moore and see what they. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go. I cannot wait to go to Miss Moore and see what they add. I can't wait. That's like one of my favorite zones. Oh, I haven't done Finnegal. I probably should though. I killed Finny, was just gonna camp here, but I think I'm just gonna get. I got my water staff already in default. Very nice. Congratulations. Get this guy back up. But yeah, I am really, really stoked about Miss Moore. I know that. Alright, let me load this back up. Before we go back out, I want to take a brief intermission to let my dog out and stuff, and I'll be back in approximately, let's say, 10 minutes. And yeah, then we will recommence. Just want to have my buff set loaded for when I get back. We'll do the quick buff and we'll run back over to the Bee Island, and I'll try to be more vigilant when we get there. Alright, I'll see you guys here after this brief intermission. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Just had to let my dog out. Alright, let's rebuff, get the mana back, and then go back up to the bee island. Alright, we'll go back through here, through the Azrats. I just have to remember to be more vigilant on my mezzes with those bees. Alright, we are back. And so are the bees. I'm gonna mez right off the rip. I'll do it twice. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. I was really hoping the slow would land. There we go. That is huge. Alright, there's the one down. Got a mez off. Come on, come on. Alright, I think I got it. Yeah, these things are tough as nails. Come on, come on. Move to the right, or move right. The ads don't move. %6. 'Man, you gotta be kidding me. Yo, what's going on, Jake? Actually, now that you mention it, I have seen chattering in the general chat that instances are going to be down until the patch tomorrow. Like, if you're already in one right now, don't leave it because you apparently won't be able to make another. I am not liking my chances right now, by the way, on the B island. I definitely needed that critical heal. That's for sure. I'm not sure about raid instances. I don't know the specifics, but instances in general, at least like the regular ones, are seemingly down. And it's very obnoxious for sure. When I go back in, in Viz first, heard. I might be able to pull out a miracle. We'll see. One moment. Just want to make sure. Oh no, I guess I'm not gonna get that heal off. Oh goodness gracious. It looks like I might be effed, guys. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I'm trying, I'm trying. Can I get this off? I can. Hell yeah. Alright, we got two more. Alright, let's go. Mesmerize. Try to slow him down real quick. I'm gonna look over the chat. One method is to kill the boss near the portal, jump off the ledge, he won't go back to spawn where you kill the boss. Okay. That's a good little trick to know too. Thank you, Cal. And Jake says, just got to the stream. How is your night going? It's going really good. This is actually my first real venture into playing a Sky, and even though it has its difficulties at times, I'm really enjoying the zones though. So my night is going very well. Oh no. Please don't please don't turn my night going into very well into a clip. There we go. Come on, come on. Do the bees respawn on this island? Plane of skies where all the magic happens? Hell yeah. I'm hoping I can get some good gear from the turn-ins and whatnot. I'm not sure how much gear you can get from here, but it seems very repeatable at first glance. And oh my lord, did you guys see that? That bee took me, what was it, from like 33% down to like just instant death? Alright, so I'm gonna take your advice and I'm just gonna go full invis and we'll run past the bees into the next boss. Oh yeah, I was definitely trying there, Cal. I was going full try hard in that fight. Don't want to charm it. It's the last chance to see how much you missed out on the beast slaughtering everything. I mean, I guess I could. Let's see. What are the bees, like level 50 or whatever? Well, up to level 57. They kind of vary. Works on creatures up to level 51 for Allure. I don't have any other ones, right? So I make sure I didn't overlook anything. If I kill one of the ad bees, they spawn 2 higher level bees? Wait, that's how that works? I just saw that. I was just reading the chat. Oh, I might need to level the chart. I don't know if I want to use the motes on it, because I'm realistically, like, I don't think I'm gonna really use it outside of that situation. And they're gonna nerf it anyway, so I feel like it might be, like, a waste of my motes. Like, I want to try it out, I just don't want to, like, use up the motes. Alright, we use that. Oh, I went to the wrong one. It's cool though. Click on this. Now we're here. It's why you like Princess, good DPS and safer on breaks. Okay, I am now invisible. Seems to be working out. Alright, so I'm looking for a named bee, right? Or do I have to, slay bees to get them to spawn? Is that the one? That can't be the one. The middle bee is the boss? Oh, okay, okay. Alright. It's kind of hard to tell with the bees. They all have like those weird similar names. Oh, look at that. I gain experience. I've maxed out my experience so I can be like level 51 when the expansion comes out. Hell yeah. Hey, by the way, does that mean I'm gonna get more AA XP? Or do I get the same amount? Oh, you do get more? And you don't know, you just keep leveling new stuff? Heard, heard. But Dana does say that you do get more AA now? That's good to know. Let's farm those AAs. Hell yeah. And hell no. Hang on. And this one's level 60. Alright, we got him slowed. He's dotted. I'm actually really surprised that I did not have one resist on that. One more after this, and he hits really hard. Hurt. All right, I need to be ready for that one. I guess that was an unnecessary heal. He's almost down, so then I'll have that third guy. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get a slow off the rip. Wow, look how much damage it's doing to my pet. Alright, she slowed, but wow, you were not kidding. I'm gonna cast this now. She is dotted, but I gotta get the other dot going. Try to go like full Dracarys on her. Not too bad, she's just kind of like a sponge. I'll get these refreshed. Come on, come on. The Enchanter probably does almost everything better, but the Bard could do like everything. Like even though like the Bard doesn't really like specialize in anything, it's just good at everything. Jack of all trades, master of none. And she is down. We did it. White satin gloves. which are really cool. Well, not if you like resist, then they're not. But let me check my inventory here. I have a ton of these green gems, so I know they're for a quest. Just throwing it out there that I'm definitely keeping some of them, but not all of them. I'll delete a couple of these. I'll delete all of them. Alright, that will do. Click by old keys. These might just be like extras. They're probably already on my keyring and I probably just have these here as extras. Because I'm right clicking them and they're not doing anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete them. It's only 4 befallen anyway. Even if that wasn't the case, I can say get them again. Alright, so we got all of our stuff. The boss is destroyed. Oh, click on the Plate of Sky ones. Hang on. I did see one Plate of Sky one. That's right. Key of Beasts. And now I have it memorized. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a key too. That'll do for now. Alright, so we are on Island 7. So this is who I'm assuming I have to slay here. Is there a trick to this? What should I pacify here or should I just go straight in? Stand behind her and don't move? Sorry, so it's just like the other boss. Okay, okay. Just like the other one. Thank you guys, thank you. Oh wow, this one actually attacked. I didn't even do anything to her. Alright, I'll stay right here. No, 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 get off of my pet. She is just all over my pet right now. There we go, she's slow, she's slower than everything. I got her. There's a griffin with her now. Two of them even. Alright, I got 1 dot off on her. I just don't think these guys can be mezzed. Because it's a landing. Maybe they can. That's so weird. Something must have been breaking it. Probably my pet. As long as I can keep those guys mezzed, we'll be alright. Oh, I did move? I must have hit the key and didn't notice. Then they got me with the Tishania. She's not so bad, actually. The bees were definitely tougher than her. Oh, yo, what is up, Doubles? Just saw your messages. Just stand in the fire pit if you want. And I usually stand in front of the fire pit and don't get any ads. Just saw that. Thank you for the tip. I just read it too late. And how are you doing tonight, Doubles? Some make the mistake of dispelling her buffs. Well, luckily for me, this is like one of the few times I can proudly say I don't usually do that. So it worked out in my favor. Oh, you wish I didn't shut down making new instances? I know that's super lame. I got really lucky. I made it before the instance thing happened this evening. So I'm gonna hold on to this one for dear life as long as I can tonight. By the way, Doubles, I also want to say Plane of Sky is freaking awesome. Like, it's rough. It can, or it's not rough. It can be rough in certain, like, spots, but overall, I think the stone's really, really cool. And we got Vishan's key, guys. I am super stoked about that. My pet must be out of mana or something. Here, hang on, let me switch over to Divine. I should be able to cast some heals on him in this way. Oh, they're HP buffs, and the Sphinx will rebuff her, and it acts like a giant heal. Okay, that would have been obnoxious then. These guys. Come on, come on. Ah, I really wanted that one to stick. There's my 9th AA to spend, that is. You know what? Give me some mana, actually. Thank you. Oh, this guy. There we go. We almost got him. We almost got him. Try to blast him real quick. Oh, wow. Did I hit like a... Yeah, look at this. I hit a crit on him with that 1,100. That's crazy. I don't get crits like that usually. That was pretty cool. How are you doing tonight, EverQuest? I am playing on the Freeport server. Alright, so the pet is back. I should probably do a rebuff before going to the final island, I know that. Probably be good around 75%, I think. I'm not sure if quick buff like disregards your mana or not, but I don't think it does, so from what I've seen. Like I'm down to 5% right there. Oh, it does. Heard. Alright. Let's head over to Island 8, guys. Island 8 Vishan. You have completed Islands of Skykeys. Hell yeah. We're moving on up. Is this my man right here? The Eye of Vishan? I'm assuming so. I just want to make sure there's no like ads lurking about. Looks like this is my man. Dude, he's level 70? Oh my god. Alright. I have full mana. I just rebuffed. I got my boon form. And let's do it. Let's see if I can clear Play in the Sky for the first time ever. Let's do it. Not surprised at all. He resisted. No big deal, no big deal. Another resist. No big deal, no big deal. Oh lord. Hang on. Get that going. He needs to be slowed. Like 100% he needs to be slowed. Oh my god. Here, hang on. Do this. Do this. Give myself a little bit more time here to see if I can get him slowed. Oh my god. Wow. That's insane. Come on. If I could just get him slowed, this would definitely be doable. Come on. Oh my god, no way. He just thrashed me. It's cool though, we're gonna go back in. Yo, that was crazy. I can definitely beat him if I can get that slow to actually land. I really need that slow to land, and I need it to be more powerful. What do I have here? That's up to rank of 8. And this was up to what, rank of 7? I don't know, do this one. See if we can make this a little more powerful. And cast faster. So now it's at 4.56. 1764. Hang on. Looking over the chat. Need to be an over channel to land the slow. Do I have... Hang on, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of inversion, because I'm never going to use that, I think. But who knows. Let me put over channel into that slot. Hang on. Alright, so over channel invocation is going to be active off the rip for that cast. My pet is back. I'm going to go ahead and load up the buffs. So use over channel, then swap to inversion to spam heal. Inversion. We'll see. I think I might be able to do without that. I think once I get that slow off, it'll be a very doable fight. I think he just really needs to be slowed. We still got 3 minutes on this. I'm just gonna wait on my quick buff here. And then we'll quick buff, we'll invis, and we'll run right back up to that guy, and I'm gonna use the over channel for the slow. And then I'm probably gonna keep stance dancing between these two. I really want to keep just the mana regen one up, but we'll see what happens. I might have to use divine, but if so, I'm gonna have to use it correctly. Just got 155, 154. I'm just gonna real quick use the restroom while I'm waiting on this, not putting a screen up or anything. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. We are going to quick buff. And I'll invis back up to and just run straight over to him. We got over channel up. So we are good on that. Oh, well that was clearly not where I wanted to go. Alright. This one, we'll go to this one. Yeah, I think once I get him slowed, we'll be okay. Dude, it's so crazy that this is also D0. Like, I can only imagine that guy in D4. Oh, yo, Sierra, what is going on? How are you? Yo, I'm in the plane of Skya, about to fight the big boss here. And hopefully not be defeated like I just was. There he is, Eye of Vishan. Alright, so over channel's up. I'm gonna boon up first as well. So, over channel is up, slow is here. I'm gonna get a heal over time going right now before I even do anything else. Shiftless deeds, please land, please land. It landed, it landed. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yo, it landed and it's lasting longer. Yo, that's is that lasting longer too? Hang on. That one did not land, no big deal, no big deal. Oh my god. Yo. Yo, guys, over channel supremacy. Okay, so like, I'm really pro over channel. I just want to throw that out there. Go here, go to Divine, because he is super angry. Keep in mind, he's slowed. If I can get this off on him, it would be absolutely fantastic. Not going to happen there, though. Switch over to Overchannel again. I'm going to try to get it off on him with Gasping Embrace. It did not land. I cannot believe that didn't land. Come on, come on. There we go. That landed. Switch over, recover. Because I need to get that mana kind of flowing back in. He is still slowed. He does still have the dot. I'm not going to waste time on this anymore. Oh, inversion actually makes you cast everything way faster. Yeah, the speed is definitely clutch too. I just like how powerful it made the shift the speed spell, and how much more like the spell actually lands when you cast it when you use that. I think we got this. I think we got this. Come on, come on, come on. He's at 13. Come on. Oh, that was from doing the oh, that's right, that's right. Heard. There we go. We did it. It has been accomplished. Large sky diamond. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now that I did that, I'm assuming I go to that room and I speak to one of the quest dudes. You don't have to talk to them, you just need to turn in the right stuff to the right person. Oh, okay. So, oh wait, let me read this. How French Ferret says, how is the rampage dealt with in EQL? So, like, do I not need to be in this room? I assumed I came back to this room after I completed the islands. Oh, okay, this is the room. But I don't have to talk to, like, do I just, like, give it to him? Like, give him, like, the diamond or something? That chest is my bank. Oh, the chest I can get off the dwarf guy is a chest for the wind runes. That's probably what they were trying to tell me earlier. I thought they were talking about the other thing over here, the storage. Right here. If I'm not sure what to give them, talk to them. Alright. Let me just... He wanted a rune and, like, a pendant or something before. So he wanted the wind rune Azia and a stone amulet. I don't think I have a stone amulet. Spyrock Air Totem and Wind Rune Beza. Could I search my inventory like this? Air Totem? No, I have the Earth Totem, so I can't do that one. So he wants Spyrock Air Totems. I need the one that wants the Earth Totem. Chuck says that UI is horrid. Yeah, everybody tells me that they don't like this UI. Let me see here. He's a warrior, so he probably has the same stuff. If you look at the, I was gonna say enchanter, but he's still a warrior. Unless he's just a warrior by class. Powers of enchantment. He wants an Afridi Windstaff and Wind Rune Isa. I don't think I have that staff, right? Yeah, no. He's the warrior item quest guy. Sorry, the first guy you talk to is Torgon or whatever his name is. Alright, hang on. So, Torgon. So he'll take the Azure ring. Hang on. You must turn in all the quest items. Alright, he probably wants a stone with it too, though, or like one of those wind stones. I'm not sure which one he wants. Do I just give him any rune? Dude, I gotta tell you, back in the day, this must have been absolutely impossible to figure out. Absolutely impossible. And it has to be a specific one. And then Chuck says, "Did you get a wind tablet?" I got every drop for SK and could not get the tablet to drop over 50 B kills, or after 50 B kills. I'm honestly not sure. I don't remember looting a tablet. And one wind rune. I don't know, let's just try this. He does not want that. Not the wind rune anyway. Well, not that. I don't know, there's all sorts of wind runes. Wind rune Jaka. 1 second. Which I do not have. And he wants in a 3D belt a wind tablet. Yeah, I don't have a wind tablet and a wind rune. I do have the fauna rune. I think I have to do like another run in order to like have enough quest items. Wind rune Mesa. Azure ring in okay. try this. He took it. So I got a bunch of XP, but I don't get any armor or anything for that. I'm cool with the XP. I was just making sure. My inventory is such a mess right now. It'd be so difficult for me to even be able to tell. It's not going to be in my first two. Hang on. Azure Ruby Ring is what I got. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys. I definitely wouldn't have even known that I got that if you guys weren't here, I'm not gonna lie. But thank you guys, thank you. Like literally, I probably would have stumbled across this in my inventory and had no idea where it came from. Thank you guys. Alright, well, at least I know how to do the quest turn-ins, so that won't be as painful next time. And then Doubles is saying it does not tell you that you get something for some reason, but it drops it in your bag. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I definitely would have like seen that in my inventory. It just like assumed I auto looted it or something. But yeah, I think that's gonna be wrapping it up for the evening here. And then you should grab Walmart Companion. It tracks those for you. Did you say EQL, not Walmart? I was like, what? But you should grab the EQL code. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Nocturne actually recommended that to me, and I actually haven't looked into it yet, but I'll definitely be grabbing that for sure. But yeah, guys, at the very least, I cleared the islands. I have to go back through, and I have to do the Afrides, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'll come back here tomorrow in general because I want to kind of farm and all that stuff, and obviously I want to check out the new update with Miss Moore and all that stuff too. So, oh yeah, absolutely, it was a really good run. I wanted to like complete it, and I did, so I'm really happy about that. And honestly, like I was saying before, I really do like the zone. It can definitely be a pain in the ass, but I think it's a super cool zone. And I'm looking forward to doing more grinding here for sure. Hello, a deaf mute. My my apologies for the timing. I was literally about to call it an evening, about to call it a night. Now run B3 hate promotes until you do D4. Wait until you gotta farm a specific drop for 30 hours. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to farm that drop for 30 hours. I don't mind at all. Let's set up camp. But perhaps I can do that tomorrow night because it is 3 o'clock in the morning now. And as much as I want to keep going, and trust me, I do, I also don't want to like sleep in super late and all that good stuff. So, gonna be calling it here. Thank you guys for coming out. I sincerely appreciate it. And deaf mute, my apologies for the timing. But hello and welcome to the stream. But yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow night, and we will see where it goes from there. Thank you guys all for coming out. I sincerely appreciate it. If you like the content, feel free to leave a like. It really helps. It really helps out. And yeah, everybody have a really, really good night.